All right, we're gonna start now. Whoa, here we go. We have some side quests to do, so no story yet.
We could make a
I have to
fortune
find him
selling our
before he...
sword.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you.
I was gonna say, how did you know?
Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
These
He
poor
wasn't fool enough to
bearers.
wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Oh, now you're a bear?
With your help, we might catch up with him yet.
Now
His name's
Clive wants to
Norris.
claim it.
We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them.
No,
He
this
needed
is my
fought
first
and acted
playthrough.
over the
No new game
Imperials.
plus for
Hanging's
me.
too good for him. Well, go on then.
Also, hi,
If he
Crownless.
gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald.
Oh, also,
We're just
if
leaving.
anyone's wondering
This
why
one
you
did
probably
well.
can't say a
Probably
few
just filling
things,
him
hit
in.
exclamation spoilers.
Send the
I
bearer
have
to
my
catch
chat
the bearer,
on
is it?
a little bit of a
Bloody
lockdown.
likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be
That
along
is an
once I put
intense
Ronald's
wiggle
mind
emote.
at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
See, you remember when I mentioned I liked how Clive talks after? Now I wish that Jill like responded sometimes. Where's this other? I mean, it still could happen. This one over here. Okay, that's on the way. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've been partner for 4 or 5 years now? I don't remember.
For Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see?
I should probably check how long I've been partner. I know how long I've been a Twitch ambassador.
It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Ooh, money up front. Well, not up front.
I can't
but
promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already
oh, that makes
claimed
sense,
it.
Angelic.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
You know, I realized I haven't even like tried to do hunts. Is that even possible yet? I'm assuming it would tell me when it unlocked. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay. Because we are going to be platinuming this baby.
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right ol' hurry. And he had a lantern with him for
Is
some
beating the
reason.
game on hard
Never
mode
known
a
to stay out
trophy?
after dark.
was making for the marshes then. All right.
Like
Thank you.
remake. Not this way. Okay. Cool, exciting. Yeah, I haven't looked at the trophy list because I want to like just go through my first playthrough and see what happens or see what I could just get on my own without like hunting for it. And then when we do New Game Plus, I will like, you know, oh, this part I have to do this.
We're not alone.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Okay. Who's still here?
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Getting Gil seems like I have the deluxe edition Gil thing. Seems like it's a definite grind to get something. Yeah, we're on front page today for celebrating my partner anniversary. I'm grateful that they you know, let me do that.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Here's your crystal, sir. I'm doing side quests, so you're a little safe because I know you haven't played much yet.
Thank you.
You know about the rewards player can get in the demo for... Oh, no, I don't actually. I didn't do Benedictus fight in the demo, so...
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Yeah, the sword that you got from her after the in-game fight was nice. But I was using the deluxe sword until literally right before this part. So it lasted for a while. Oh yeah, I like my terms of spoilers aren't really like, oh, you can get this thing or whatever like that. That's all fine for me. It's just like actual plot is the only thing I consider spoilers really. But everyone's level of spoilers is different. Oh no, everybody duck! You got thrown a bucket of water. Look, it's getting hot out there. Unless you're in Florida. If Florida is still having a storm, if it is, please be careful.
Good girl. That's one of our branded. Do we take it?
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
You can get one level every final boss. Oh. Yeah, so the DLC ones that I have, or the deluxe, I keep calling them DLC, but deluxe edition ones I have on, I think my big old head's in a way. But the Scholar's Spectacles was earned 10% XP, and then Gil earned 25%. That's how I found you? How, when you found me what? How'd you find me?
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Oh, I'm a front page. Yeah, I'm a front page today. Yeah.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
It's not a usable item like gear. I can't figure out what it is, but I'm collecting. Oh, okay. Interesting. I hope that something like that isn't a part of like the trophy hunt, because that's
Norris,
very
I presume.
specific.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You
Oh my
know how they
God.
treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did.
That's a good
Wanted to make sure you
achievement.
were safe.
I don't understand.
Yeah, the music is just amazing.
Jackson
Soakin' is
Harris.
so good.
She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
So the thing I like about the side quests in this game so far, they
All right.
expand on the world.
Keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Which is very nice.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Torgal, I'm trying to pet you.
After it.
Or feed you. Yeah, because I know that was a people's issue with remake side quests. Mainly the cat one. I understand. But there was also a reason to do side quests because, you know, it helped you with certain characters. Oh yeah, this game is till at 10 out of 10 until I don't get what I want, then it's 0 out of 10. And for context, everyone, my ratings of games are very, very, very loose. I can love a game to death and it can still be 0 out of 10. Because we have it depends on the game. So for rating purposes, if we play a game, because we play a lot of JRPGs and we play a lot of ones where it has like, you know, a shipping of some sorts or some form of relationship type thing. So if the people don't make out in the game, then it's 0 out of 10. And if you can't pet an animal, 0 out of 10. So this has two criterias. It's already 10 out of 10 because of Torgal. But
Fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll
excuse
go
me,
myself.
Roland. I have no side quests, random people over here cursing. How dare you?
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Yeah, because
Well
I think
branded.
I feel everyone has been
bastard yet?
so
what was
big
left
in
of him.
critique games nowadays, and they're
What about the
unhappy if a
monsters?
pixel's out of place.
And this.
So I just try to have some fun with stuff,
See that?
and not think too hard of it because games are a good escape.
Can't be.
And
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then?
I don't want to like be all
Or do you need to see
picky.
a body?
Constructive feedback is great. It's fine, but you know,
I've no
it's got to
use
be
for
done
bearer
right.
of bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
No, he's alive.
Alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
It's so refreshing. I know I've talked about this before, but it's so refreshing that we have a Final Fantasy protagonist that's not a broody, sad, quiet boy at the very beginning of the game. He's a little sad because of the things he just discovered, but like, you know, that's a reason. But it's always like quiet. Don't talk to me. I don't want this. Blah, blah, blah. So it's very nice. Okay, those are all those side quests, and there's one up here. Okay. Let me just make sure I need to buy anything.
What are you after?
Yeah, but Jack is different. Jack is a very special case. And that's the thing, like I love them. Like Squall, literally one of my faves. I love Squall because Squall also like kind of like resonates with me personally because he's always asked to do stuff because he's the strong one. And so like his kind of personality, like I get it. And like some speeches that he makes in the games, like I get it. And then Cloud's just been through so much. I know Tidus talks, but it's just Tidus. I don't neither not like or you know whatever Tidus. And yeah, I pronounce his name Tidus because his name in Japanese is Tita, and that is the proper pronunciation. And I know everyone gets mad at me when I say that. It took a lot. I love the boys. Like I love Final Fantasy 15. I'm one of the people that do love that game. The boys carried that game.
Pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say
Oh, I'm seeing what he says.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
But if you didn't do like the campfires to get to know the characters, I can see how that's a different experience for most people. But I love my little Final Fantasy Ninja Turtles. They're my favorite.
It's over.
I'm still really bad at doing the back and forth. Ooh, the back and forth with the magic stuff. I'm not fighting that turtle again. He messed me up. Clive. Oh wait, I could buy the Phoenix thing. Oh, I killed the turtle yesterday twice, but he was being a bully. I could buy this now. Now I'm having buyer's remorse. I literally saved up my money or my skill points to get this. And now I'm like, but that's a lot of points. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. It's fine. I can always reset it. Okay. Yeah, that's cool that I can reset it. Now what, how do I have to do anything for it? Oh, it's a, oh. I didn't know it was like a button. Hmm. I'm refunding. Because I currently like my Phoenix skills at the moment, but the Garuda one I could live without Rook's Gambit. So I'm gonna swap to Garuda. It's worth it. Try it first. But I like the other one. Alright, fine. I'll try it. Okay. I'll remove the uppercut one then. I'm hitting the wrong direction. It is good, but I keep comboing into it wrong, but that's just a user problem. Rising Flames or Heat Wave? I like Heat Wave. Sorry, Heat Wave, you gotta go. Yeah, so I just saw that. I've been just using it differently because it was like an AoE, so I realized I wasn't using it properly. Oh, wait. What accessory do I have? I have to change this now. Here, I'll use it on these guys so I can try it. Well, that's very pretty. Is there another guy here? Have a good one, Dante. Oh, and the side quest is over here. I almost walked right by it. Thank you for the partner wishes. I hope you guys enjoy the stream while you're here. I guess, yeah, now we can see the Garuda one. I can do that. Welcome, welcome. I am Curious Joy.
You there, over here.
Joy, you can just call me Joy though. Curious came from a Britney Spears perfume that I had on my desk when Gmail first came out. I know a lot of people think it's based off the monkey. It's not. It's based off of Britney Spears.
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours.
I still use that perfume because someone bought it for me from the community.
Time to haggle with whoever holds the leash.
But yeah, it's the best smelling perfume ever.
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor, and get rid of them, will you?
I got you, sir.
All right. I suppose those walls pose a threat to
Yeah,
everyone.
it's very, and someone actually did a pretty cool comparison. I think the comparison was different from when they mentioned it. They're like, doesn't this kind of remind you of Tales of Arise? I was like, you know what? A little.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my
Because of
friend
how
over
they
the
treated the
bridge.
people in
Grace's
Tales.
name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Sometimes when I hear some of the music, you can definitely hear like 14. I know it's soaking, but like there's some like little beats that sound very familiar. Like bam 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 bam. That's kind of what it sounded like for this song. Oh, that does have a big cooldown. Ow. Oh, it reached. I was going to say, I definitely timed that wrong.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Oh, it's the Alliance raid. The Alliance raid that the first one of the new patch of Endwalker is what it reminds me of, the last boss. But like a less like boppy version of it and a more calm version of it.
Bryce,
What's it to you, bearer?
your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against
He
beast.
did it with
like
his
that.
bare hands.
Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
Thank you so much. I don't remember my sub icons. And I was like, that's a cute icon. It looks like an iced coffee. And so I hover it. It's like, yeah, that's your 4th month one, or 4-year one, you weirdo. Thanks, Red Factor. I bought the pack on Etsy because it was like, I used to have Final Fantasy 14 Soul Stones as my sub icons, but then I can't live without my coffee. And so I bought the coffee ones off of Etsy and I don't remember what they look like. Oh man. I think we're good here. Somebody mentioned to me, of course, no spoilers. Someone mentioned to me that I could buy a certain material, but I didn't find it. But I just want to see before I move on if I could. Let me show you which one I'm talking about. This one, the steel silk, the weaver thread. You're a roasted bean. But it seems like I can only buy the green stuff. 'Cause I'm trying to make that belt. But I can't. I don't have the goods for it. Are those all the side quests? Let me make sure if there's anything out here. I don't see it. All right.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Let's make this quick.
Beautiful. Ah, look, it's my bad, not bad friends. Now you're good? Hello? There you go. How I provoked him, all right. I was so excited because I was like, oh my god, I have your mountain 14. And then he started attacking me. So now I just use them for experience.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
I'm going the long way because I don't know if the other side is going to auto cutscene me, and I see a treasure chest. Yes, crownless. Look at the scarecrow. Okay, I'll look at the scarecrow. Oh my god, how cute! Oh, there's like these cute little nods to other Final Fantasy stuff that I love. Hi, play, la la. Lele, play, Lele. Oh, that's so cute. We're gonna go ahead and name these scarecrows Vivi. Or just a black mage, you know. Vivi's just the one everybody knows.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Ma'am? These are weeds. They're not even like flowers.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Shh.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh my god, his face!
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Oh, we have no choice. I thought we would have a choice.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
This is awkward.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Is he dead? Oh.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Wait, I killed him! I was like, who's Rodney? It took me a minute.
Clive.
Or I killed him.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Thank you for the partner anniversary wishes, by the way.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end.
This is a good scene to start making out, just saying.
Better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me.
Come on, just do it.
The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh my god!
We should get some rest.
Why does this game want to be 0 out of 10? Oh my god.
Good night.
Oh man. Oh. That's good. That's good. Oh man, that was a great scene. I appreciate that they didn't do it. But, you know.
Thank you.
Oh, Clive got his outfit. Oh my god. Alright, we're okay.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before
The game begins.
our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Oh, the tension is still there. I feel it.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Ooh, what's all this stuff?
If we follow the road to the north,
Oh
it
man.
should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Beautiful. Also, yes, welcome everybody. I was focusing on not making out apparently.
You like that, don't you?
And we have the pet the Torgal. Alright, what did I just get? Let me mute that for a hot second. I don't want to miss any messages, and I appreciate all your guys' follows, of course. But since we're on the front page, it's just going. I think it should be disabled now for temporary purposes, but yes, I am Curious Joy. I'm a JRPG fighting game streamer, and we love a good Final Fantasy. And as of right now, this game is a good Final Fantasy. Oh, there's a shop here. Okay. Oh, it just automatically gave me this stuff. Oh, well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't spend time making that stupid belt. Now I got a good belt. Okay. There's a shop over here. Thank you, Limited. I appreciate it. Shop.
Well met, friend.
Oh, I gotta refill this. Title reading. Ooh, oh, reduces the cooldown time? That's good. All these equestrians are very expensive.
Come back soon now.
And I don't make that much gil, and I have the gil perk. I'm assuming a lot of the gil comes from hunts. Maybe? I know materials.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the
Why does their mark look
Imperials
different?
arrived.
Maybe it's just because it's
Rosaria
far away.
became a province of Sanbrec. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house.
I lost my
Still
chapstick.
considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long.
Nice change
But
noise.
still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Sweet. I will show him my beautiful face.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this office will see us.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Where did the old man go? He couldn't have moved fast. Thank you, Priz.
Unfamiliar faces.
Our prism Stark. I
What
think.
brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, bear. Sir, why are you sweeping dirt?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be around here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too
Yeah,
far.
the game is out and it's amazing so far.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you.
Oh, do I get a chocobo now? I want a chocobo.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Jill is the MVP. Troubled youth.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
Is there a way to skip cutscenes? I don't know. I would never. So I'm not sure.
The man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Can I borrow a chocobo? Patrick?
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Eh? Oh. Thank you, Super Pro. Ah, big boy. Yeah, I am going the wrong way. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was a path back there. It is very epic. Yeah. Of course I'm live. Today is my long day of Final Fantasy 16, so I'm excited to dive in more.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
I was like, why should we hurry?
Agreed.
Yeah, I can turn it up. I was mashing. Is that better? Is the story connected to other games in the series? Because I haven't played. No, every single Final Fantasy game is its own entity, unless ooh, some steel silk. I don't need that anymore. Unless it is stated otherwise. So like Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2 are connected. Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy Lightning Returns, and all that stuff. Those are connected because that is that own little branch. But other than that, every single Final Fantasy game you could just pick up and play without any knowledge of anything else.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
He thinks I'm the dad.
Clive.
Are you gonna act? Are you gonna pretend like you're your father?
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered.
So precious.
Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you,
I thought he was gonna like
gladly wait
snap.
until my dying day.
I was gonna be like, you're not him. Thanks, Pac-Man fan.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Yeah, he just wants to work.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs.
Oh, I cannot wait to see B word.
The Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
I don't know, sir. I don't know what's gonna happen when I go back to the crime scene.
After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
All right. I still can't get over that sexual tension scene that we just had. I'm glad you're having fun, Pac-Man fan. This has been a very, very good experience so far.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Yeah, this is definitely a good game for your PlayStation to stop being idle. Go this way. But there's nothing. Oh, wait, there will be something here.
Another relic of the fallen.
Oh, I guess we'll eventually have to go there. That's fun.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Now, hold on, I need a screenshot. I'm trying to be a good content creator and only do shots that aren't really super spoilery for my YouTube thumbnails. Just have no context at all. Some people like putting bosses and stuff in their thing. I'm like, hello? Don't do that, please. I wish I wasn't standing stupid though. Live, unstupid. Clive, stand better. Clive! Jill? Here, I'll go over here. Oh, this is very... You have no idea what's happening here. I like this one. I backed up. Thank you, King Clutch. That's pretty good. No one knows what's happening except that I got new clothes. Okay.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Of course, the second I buy potions and stuff, I'm finding them nonstop.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
If they kiss now, I'd be very upset. I was like, you had your moment. Oh boy, oh boy. What's this? This is Final Fantasy 16. That's what this is. And hi, was Tuoni? Welcome. Bye. Konbanwa. Oh, it's not Konbanwa for me, but if it is for you, hello, hello. Konnichiwa. I don't know a lot of Japanese, so don't start spewing it out, but I know the basics. I was just gonna say, if you don't help her down, I'm gonna be very sad. And he did. Oh my gosh, what a perfect man.
Time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Hi, Winston. Hi. Was it Dang? I'm assuming. Oh, Danger Close. I got it. I read it right. Took me a minute.
Could anyone?
Thanks for the kicks. Yeah, celebration day for my partner anniversary. In ruins.
What is it, Torgub?
Clive.
What?
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
Clive! Lower your voice. Lower your voice. Wait, we gotta be stealthy. Is there anything to pick up? No. Okay. Oh my gosh, are we about to get all the cons? Oh my gosh, I'm nervous.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
It's very pretty.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh, this music.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Thank you, Falcon.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
These things are gonna come to life.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
They didn't come to life. There was an elevator. Never mind. Torgal knows.
What do we do?
The usual.
Hit the wrong button. Oh my god. You got a code for MK1 but it won't work? I'm sorry.
More trouble.
keep thinking O is dodge, but it's not. I completely missed that. Ow. Jill's power scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I ended up giving Steve some codes that I had.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Let me make sure I didn't go over there. Can I go back there? Can I go upside down? Yeah, like I keep hitting O and it's like, it's not O. Thanks, Sonny. No. And unfortunately, that's an instant ban. You don't go into someone's chat for the first time and say, follow me. That's rude. Get to know the community, and maybe the community will follow you if they find out you stream. No, I hit the good stuff. I got distracted. You know how long that cooldown is? Follow you to where? You know, that is true. They didn't specify where to follow. My bad. That ban would have been too quick. I got distracted. My whole Phoenix good stuff. Oh man. Can I hack it and then refund it and then get it back? Follow me to Ben World. You know, I think there's like ways that when you ban people, you can put a message in chat. And since that's an instant ban, follow me to Ben World. That's better. Yeah, I don't know why people do that. Like, I know right now I'm on the front page, and so like I'm getting people that like you usually don't, that aren't like the particular you know, group of recommendations. So I'm used to like having all that stuff like that. But yeah, I don't understand why people think like, hey, follow me. I see someone with a view count. If I say follow me, maybe it'll work. No. It doesn't work that way. That's why I don't have like in my Discord, I don't have like self-promo stuff, because I think people will want to go to you if they kind of like, you know, get to know you as people. And I see a lot of community members in the XP lobby specifically going to other people's streams, because I do have something that shows that you're live, and then sometimes I go to their streams and lurk in their streams and they don't know. But it's just like, you gotta get to know people, and then you can't just like be like, follow me. It's weird. Yeah, hey, follow me, then I'll unfollow you after I get the follows I want. Exactly. It just does not work that way.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Looks like he could take a beating. All right. Oh, hey, Jill! He scared me. Okay. Oh, I tried to perfect dodge it. Okay, your motions are a little strange, so I don't know when to dodge. Okay, I'm doing very bad. What? When are you stopping? You know what? I got the good stuff. Thank you, Sagittarius. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me get my combos out. Get out of that! Torgal, get him! Jesus, I'm just getting balls to the face! Freezing, I know! The parry system to me is so weird to me. So I haven't tried.
My wounds, boy.
Red!
Not this time.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me focus. Okay, what's he doing? What are those? What in the Final Fantasy 14 is happening?
That'll help.
Like I don't like. I feel like you could parry that, but that seems sus.
Not this time.
There we go. Oh, I thought it was holding my sword. No! I mean, that works. I'm so used to having, I just switched that ability. And I'm so used to having the other one. And so I was using it as a combo. How much does this game cost? It's a $70 game. Yeah, I'm assuming you could parry it whenever he just like, yeah, but that seems so risky to me. I love my random parries. I think with New Game Plus.
Any of this makes sense to you?
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Yeah, I think for New Game Plus, I'll probably like focus more on the combat and stuff like that. But as of now, it's just getting definitely more familiar with the game. The fight scene's better than Star Wars. Star Wars is definitely different. You should be able to parry anything. Oh, okay. I'm too scared to try. I'll get it though. Star Wars is very different. We played both Star Wars games on the hardest difficulty. It's very, very different. This is a little bit more up to, because it's the same people that did Devil May Cry 5. A lot of people said that this feels more like Dragon's Dogma than Devil May Cry, but I only have Devil May Cry to reference it off of because that's the one I played. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm gonna say Pen, but thank you. I'm such a butcher with names. No! No, I know what they are!
I don't think they're friendly.
Wait. Are you gonna self-destruct? Now would be a good time to use your ability, Jill. Okay, well my fire didn't heal them, so that's good. I thought that big thing was, ow? Was a glow. Yeah, so I know they're re-released, or they're making a new Dragon's Dogma. I don't know if I have to play the other ones to play it. Ah, wait! You got an exclamation mark. That can only mean one thing. Okay, let me switch to Torgal's screen. I'm so used to fighting just field monsters. These battles are fun.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
My timing on the burst is still different. It's like do 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 do, but I keep missing some. It's definitely not mashy mashy, which a lot of people probably think from like just looking at it, which is nice.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Money! The fact that I want to spend all of my money on a 40,000 gil orchestrion is ridiculous, but I don't know which path I want to take. Okay, let's get rid of the nodes first. My goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay, I think the nodes are gone. I was too far. You know what? I'm just gonna use the good stuff. Like, I'm not getting the finishing combo for that. No, I want to focus on the other guy. Yay.
A little help.
Torgal, Jill, are you even doing anything? Oh my gosh. Ow.
Not this time.
Ow, he poked me. I was not ready.
That'll help.
Jill is doing nothing.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, I was busy.
Better already. Not this time.
I'm very good at the game.
Not this time.
Oh boy! Get him, Torgal, because Jill's worthless right now.
Not this time.
I thought I could dodge in the air. I thought it was good. He almost whacked me right in the face. That doesn't give us much. Oh, he's dead already. I wanted it for health. I wanted it for healing, but he died. Can I pet you right now? Because you did stuff. I didn't see a single icicle. Lady. Not a single icicle was born. Wait. She can't use magic. Is this the same area where she can't use magic? Is it canon? Okay. All right, she gets a pass then.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Well, she needs to use her sword then. Oh boy. There's a lot happening. How did he manage to... Ow, Torgal! I needed healing. Oh, there's still things here. I was too far. Is he? What is happening over there? Okay, there you go. Cool. Running out of high potions. This is like my first like ambush. I like it. Rooks. Oh wait, hold on. Which item do I have on now? This is for Rising Flames. I'll still keep it. I'm like missing out on some damage accessories because I'm using the deluxe edition stuff.
Like this.
Oh, I know you. Oh no.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
All right. Oh, I wanted to inspect. I wonder if... All right, I'm gonna try it. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, dang it. I really want to try. You whacked me out of the air.
Get him, boy.
I thought I knocked him off of his balance, but he stomped on me. You gotta be able to parry that, and I just am bad. Oh, I'm so bad. I really want to try my delayed reaction. Yeah, okay. No. It's not working out. Oh, it's small on that one? Okay. Oh! Wait, why is she using magic? Man! Your inconsistency! Wait, press attack? What do you mean press attack? What do you mean press attack?
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
You can't give me these new abilities! What is happening?
It's down.
This is our chance.
Oh, he tricked me.
My wounds, boy.
That is so quick.
Not this time.
Oh, I gotta. Clive, sometimes he poses too long. I have no excuse for that one. I am just the most. My little hacks aren't working. I didn't mean to switch to Garuda. Alright. Oh man. I was gonna say that's gonna be interesting on hard mode, but then I remember they said that Final Fantasy mode, they put different monsters in the game, which is very unique and fun. Like they like changed the way how stuff is.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Choices. Path.
Is that some kind of mural?
Always turn your camera. Oh, they're like, oh, you went through a battle. Here's I have all these potions that you've used because you're trash. Thank you, game. Ooh, I don't use Wicked Will. Oh, this song sounds really good. Oh, that scared me, to be honest. It's the slow, like, releases.
Not this time.
Clive, I didn't know you were so far away.
Flames to me!
Too slow.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, God. Oh, please.
Not this time.
Ow. Oh, he scared me.
What the hell was that thing?
He wasn't even like a baddie baddie.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Wait, do I have to pick my path? I don't like this. I don't like choices. I'm gonna go left. I'm a left-hander. Or maybe I'll have to eventually do both.
Look out!
I gotta look at my skills tree. I might be able to upgrade something.
What have we here?
Ah, so I will have to go both.
Fallen wonder.
Yeah, let me do that now before I forget. Abilities. Alright, we've upgraded all of that. Cool. Yeah. I don't remember when my front page slot is done, but I think it's almost done. I'll wait for this part to happen. Yeah, this is a new Final Fantasy. Once we like probably get back to the map screen, then I'll take a little break. Thank you for the sub for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it came out not too long ago. We are on day 3 of my playthrough. Probably about like 6 hours in now.
So,
total.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Did I say 6? I mean 10 hours in? That's 6. I can't do math. I did 4 hours on Win 6. I had early access and 4 hours on yesterday. Yeah, welcome back.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Looks like Ifrit had a baby with Phoenix.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What?
What?
Oh my god! This is like, oh, this is like Ifrit's stage.
Back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
The fight you were... I was in the zone and he started moving.
To the truth that awaits me. I will press on.
Come, Ifrit.
Oh my god, this is so good. I didn't think, like, I know we're not done with it, but I didn't think a Final Fantasy could beat the Final Fantasy that I've put on my top lists at all. Like, I didn't think, but this game is getting up there. Definitely about to just yeet itself to the top of my list. Stop. There we go. Sir, you're too big. Wait, what's happening? Wait, I don't have Torgal. I can't hit him at all because I keep missing. Ow! I guess I just have to focus on trying to get magic out. Because every time I do anything, he's like moves. Alright, I almost half staggered him though. Which... And I can at least bring him. Where am I? I can at least bring him down. Okay, no, I still haven't done it yet. Give me your nose! Give me your nose! You come here! You come here right now! Oh, I dodged way too early. Alright, he's almost super staggered. I didn't think about using that ability to get up in his face. Oh, shoot. Oh, thank you, actually. I didn't really think about that. I feel... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The action movie walk away, but it doesn't go according to plan. What in the Legend of Zelda?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Face your fears. Got you, sucker. Wait, I don't have that. And then soak in with this music. If this game doesn't win for best music, it's a lie. What is he doing? Oh God! If you say users' names, yeah, hit exclamation spoilers. Users' names, characters' names. Wait, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop doing that. I'm just boogieing? I'm just shimmying and shaking? Oh my God. Yeah, in Discord we have a pinned message of like the code names that I gave the characters.
Not this time.
Oh my god, right in the face.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Before I accept the truth, hold on. This is so good.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Wait, how do I do with all of that stuff? And somehow I magically got better dodging abilities. Oh my god, the burst combos look so much better.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh, this is so good. I'm like getting emotional, and it's not. Oh man, I missed a great photo, but I'm getting emotional not because the story's sad, but because this is just so good. I can't even. I like. Oh my god. Like, holy cow, my eyes are like watering because it's just like, this is a game that I'm playing. What the heck? Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Torgal's like, I'm here too.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
That is straight up Joshua, especially since the other hooded person is Clive. Oh, Hugo. It's pinned in Crystal Tower.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Is that Benedicta in the box? What's in the box?
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
I know this is awkward, but I really have to use the bathroom. So I'm hoping after these cutscenes, it goes to the world map. If that's Benedicta, this is 7. It has to be. Why is he like this?
Benedicta.
All right, I got my LB.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
I don't think anyone's safe with Sid now. Okay, 1 second. I really have to take a small break. Because I need to stand up. I have been sitting. I was just waiting for my front page slot to be done before I did that. Because I don't like having a be right back screen on the front page. So I will, let me stand up, use the restroom, and then we have so much more to uncover. This game is fantastic! All right, I'll be right back. I have returned. I think I want to treat myself to like take out food today. Because I really want like ramen or something. And no, the big bad guy, or the man with the box, he's his icon is Titan. Well, since you said that, I'm not gonna try any of it. Please don't tell me how to play. But I like figuring stuff out on my own. I got some water. You legit just ordered ramen? Yeah, soup sounds good. Because allergies are acting up, so like some soup would be nice. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I have a no backseating rule, really. No spoilers, no backseating. Especially with the game that's like combo and like cater to how each person can play on their own or their own way. It's very important for that. Okay, what is all this new stuff? Husbando? What? Is Clive not husbando? I don't understand. Well, this looks fun. It's cheap. Ooh. That also looks fun. Oh, I learned this already. This is just the upgrade. I was like, what do you mean? We'll learn them both. Give you the Spy Family shirt? You can't. It's from Tokyo and they don't have them anymore. I'm also mad at you. Dark Husbando versus Husbando? Yeah. You should check your messages. I'm not always mad. Just today. Hi, Urban.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Wait, hold on, Torgal. Wait, Torgal. Hold on. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, no. Oh yeah, no. I don't want to like get any hints on like trophy stuff yet. I just want to see if I can accidentally do things for now. New Game Plus is when we'll dive deep in all this stuff. Yeah, B word. She's a giant B word.
What happened here?
Why is he still poking the body?
Imperials. You pay for this.
Oops.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Talk to me.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Who else would order such a... Oh, wait. Maybe it's not the B word right now.
Flames to me.
Ow. I don't want to use my limit break yet. He was just... Sir, he's already dead. At least we granted the old man's wish before anything happened.
You could escape us, did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people.
Oh, he's blocking. Ow.
It's over.
This guy's bothering me. I didn't get the down. There we go. This bird ruined it. Okay, I'm not paying attention to these flying things. Oh, is there a treasure chest over here? Can I open it while I am in battle? No! You are making me not get treasure.
Stay down.
Nice scar work. I am having a good weekend so far. No, it's right there!
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Oh, it is B word. Okay. All right. Of course she did.
Right.
I know. We could wait.
I definitely dodged. I definitely dodged. I definitely dodged.
My wounds, boy.
This time. This time.
Toggle.
Oh my gaga.
This time.
I didn't realize you got limit break so fast. Oh, I thought I dodged out of that.
This time. I'm sorry, Lady
Oh.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Yay, I'm so glad, Winston.
That
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
Which word?
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Wait, I don't want to leave yet. There was a treasure chest that I missed. Clive, turn around. The hell are you?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kuka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Who the hell's that guy? I have to leave without this treasure chest? We are going back to Eastpool the second we can. Get that treasure chest. Hey, Angie. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
No new items, I presume. A bearer, is basically slaves.
What do you suppose it could be? Clive, was it?
No hitting on me, lady.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Become an Avenger. Also, hi, Lord Sovereign. I think you came in when all the stuff was going down, so I didn't think I said hi.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms. For 13 years, killing was all I knew, so obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you
Chat,
both to
I
pull
think
your
Jill's
weight.
gonna die.
We will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
Not the Final
We're
Fantasy
going to
theme
sneak into
song!
the Imperial capital
Oh my god, my heart!
and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh my gosh! Oh. It's very pretty.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Who are you?
If it is fertile land the Empire
Oh.
requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Oh. He wants to claim territories.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Hi, Echo.
Where is my son?
Who is your
Lord
son?
Prince is currently garrisoned at the
Oh, are you Dion's father?
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
It is Dion's father.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
Why is the cup?
So
The
now you
cup
want to do something about the
distracted me.
And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What I got myself into. I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Thank you, Will. Alright, we got some side quests. The new crafting. Do I need to get food again? Oh man, I'm hungies. Woo, we have new equestrian rules. New tracks forevermore. Oh, that's the one I found in the coffer. Very nice. I'm still laughing that this is literally silence. So good. I feel wrong changing the song, but let's do Where the Heart Is for a little while. See how that sets the tone differently. Because we are refined, we are new. Also, let me give this fat chocobo some of my story. Really pretty fast. I feel like I haven't played this game at all
Have you come
compared
for
to
a
like
tale?
people I know.
Or perhaps you have one of your own. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
New entries.
You wish to study the tomes?
I have to like spend some time to just read all of this stuff because I really want to. But I don't want to read it on stream. Why? Because it's a lot of reading. But I do want to like read into, maybe when we do our New Game Plus, we can dive more into it.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Yeah, I only played Wednesday for my early access part and yesterday for about 4 hours. And I'm not going, I know I say today's a long day, but I'm not going that long. Because I'm trying to be very strict on my stream schedule. And only streaming when I say. And not like do 12-hour streams and stuff like that. Unless we're trying to beat a game before another game comes out.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Thank you, Stacy.
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk.
Hi, how are you?
I can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
Oh, this game is fantastic. I'm having a blast.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing.
Can he be in the east, whatever, so I can go get that treasure chest, old man?
He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Oh, your boss was talking about it this morning? Nice. Very cool. Everyone should spread the word in the gospel of Final Fantasy, our Lord and Savior.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I know this is just the training room, but I want to see what's in here. So this is, I think arcade mode is the one where there's leaderboards and stuff.
It's all gone. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Oh, Glenn.
Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Ah, don't be afraid to venture on a new one. It's going to be an amazing journey.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
That's the beauty of Final Fantasy. Every single game is different and new adventures.
If it's there, I'll find it.
You don't have to know anything.
Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Yeah, definitely. I 10 out of 10 recommend.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Alright, looks like I can go out in the world map. I don't want to accidentally talk to Karen. I do want to go this way, though.
Wanted to send a message, most likely. Well? So, what'd it be? No scratches, all right?
I still can't make this thing, but I don't need it anymore. Womp womp womp.
That it? Fine.
Ooh, look at my Ifrit sword. Hi, Nectar. Nectar, the true MVP of the game. It's Nectar the Moogle. Clive can speak to him. Now, where was this treasure chest? Here it is. Ah, steel silk. All right, we can leave now. I just wanted the treasure chest. Yeah, Moogles are precious. Well, there's a lot of places to go. What am I here for? Oh, missing items.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
You have new shop items too, sir?
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Lionheart tunic. Gradually fills. Oh, new stuff. Interesting.
Good day.
Hi, Bernsey.
Sun's setting fast.
Hold on, let me grab a thing really fast. I didn't put my protein shakes away, so they're just by the door. Getting hungies, but I don't want to eat until I'm done streaming today, so I can just relax.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter. Yes, I know him.
Yeah, thanks to those that stuck around after the front page slot. I really appreciate it.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Wait, aren't you that a-hole? Weren't you mean to us? Oh, oh, wait.
Get it, boy.
There you go. Did you even see the message?
That'll be enough for today.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
I don't know.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Where are these? Oh, one's far. We'll go this far one first then. Sure. Ooh, a chest. Wait, is this not the right way? Oh my gosh. I'm ahead of you? Ah. Yeah, I'm just doing side quests right now. Also, hi, Silent. Yeah, he will never be satisfied. He's been in the lab? What is this, a fighting game? How do I get over there? I definitely gotta get some practice on the combos and stuff before New Game Plus. There, now I'm actually going the right way. Yeah, they have a lot of combos in there. This game is very combo heavy. And there's a leaderboard to get a better score. In the training room. You can compete with other people.
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked.
Just be good at Street Fighter.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing.
I thought he said rabbit down the road. I was like, what?
Do what I can.
Is a bunny?
You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I'm excited to watch the top 24 tomorrow for CEO. It's gonna be fun.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, I forgot that I can get hit. I don't know. His CEO's happening right now. I don't know what happened today. I was trying to dodge. I didn't try to dodge that time. I just am not paying attention. I'm I'm not getting the last hit.
Too slow.
What?
Too slow.
Ooh, you can parry that? Honestly, I thought he was done. Got it. Okay. Name one good goblin. Exactly. Dobby is an elf. He literally says, Dobby is a free elf. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, it's over here.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
You didn't even name him. You had to have Echo name it for you. I wonder if I could just fast travel back. I can. Do I want ramen or do I want sushi? Or do I want tom yum soup? I haven't had tom yum soup in a while.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin
I'm not having pho.
summon ya?
Already had pho this week.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Sushi does sound good. It's easy for me to get pho now that I'm back in the office, so I don't want to get it while I'm at home.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
I red farted, not gonna lie.
South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And
Sparkling
I
water.
suppose you're
Lovely.
none too happy either. For your trouble.
It's my favorite sparkling water. I used to do I used to do, I wish it was. I wish everything that I ate and drink on stream was a sponsor, trust me. I used to do, there's another sparkling, what was the name of it? But then something happened, so now I'm traumatized from drinking it anymore. Spindrift. I used to drink Spindrift, but since they use real
Don't tell me.
real like fruit juice in it, apparently having real fruit juice in it allows mold. Or whatever, like, yeah, mold. So there was mold in the Spindrift, and so I never drank it again. Traumatized. Yeah, real fruit juice can't get molded. It's a sparkling water, but since they use real fruit juice in it, since it's real fruit, it can't have the ability to get mold. Because it's fruit, so yeah, it has a possibility. So that's why I switched to stuff. Yeah. It probably has the ability to get mold in it.
More of the lost supplies.
And it sucks because it would be like in a can, so I couldn't see if it had mold in it. So I've just been traumatized.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Yeah. Wait, Echo, have you ever posted a picture of your cat in Discord? Is your cat the orange one? Why do I feel like you have an orange cat?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Look at these grapes again.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Wait, what did you do?
Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Has my health bar gotten bigger? I haven't been paying attention. Oh, chat wasn't working? Oh no.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Puppy. Can I pet this puppy?
Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already.
Can I pet this dog?
Keep our career out of trouble.
Wow, imagine being 0 out of 10 out of nowhere. That's so crazy. That's so wild to me.
You like that, don't you?
I think Torgal would have got jealous. Where am I going? Oh, the guy's not even here. And Silent, I'll let you know when I go back to doing main story, which will be really soon.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and Sid. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No
Honey
more
grow? What's
skulking
honey
about the
grow?
shadows for me then.
Idle Drake, I got you.
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
Thank you all for the follows, by the way. We are
It's from his daughter.
a little under 30 until we reach
Studying in
15,000
Canberra.
followers.
Her
It's so
letters are what would
wild.
keep Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting
Today does feel
careless
like a wine
couriers
day.
with 11 boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
I haven't used my new cup
If there's
that
anything
Square
you're
sent
wanting,
me either.
Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Yeah, I think after we're done with stream today, I'll probably I won't be streaming anymore. But I will probably hop on Street Fighter 6 off stream to play a little and then eat and relax. So if you're in Discord and want to fight me, that's totally cool. And then tomorrow we'll hang out and watch CEO Top 24.
Clive, was it?
I won't be playing 16 until next Wednesday, Silent. You'll have plenty of time to get past me.
The Holy Capital. And what
I go
business
until
would
like
you lot
5
have in-
p.m. today.
On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
You guys have trash. But I don't use Heatwave anymore. Can you reduce the stuff from the other thing? How often do you stream? I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. With some exceptions, like tomorrow will be an exception. I'm not a full-time streamer, so I only stream 3 days a week. And then Saturday is the day where I'm able to play a little longer. I'm PST. I update my schedule that's on Twitch is accurate on the days that I stream, and it should go to your time zone. I always try to update it.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading route
California.
leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Southern. I am born and raised in LA.
Take a seat,
Ah, Sacramento. Nice. Very cool.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, I have rarely have people from Pacific Standard Time in chat. I have a lot of East Coasters, which is funny because I can't stream during the day except the weekends.
Dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one.
I have a few words with this great Grieger.
Might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home.
a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right.
Oh, nice. Very
Anyone
cool. Well,
travelling
welcome,
in or
welcome.
out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
Oh, I wonder if this is
You'll
mid.
get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of
This has to be mid. I don't know when we were gonna meet her.
She's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
Nah, he's spoken for.
A full report when you get back.
I don't think Jill will let him talk to anyone else at this rate. Jill even came to hold his hand when he's talking to Sid. Like, back off. Silent, you're here at your own risk. Yeah, I'm doing side stuff doesn't mean I'm not going to talk about the past.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies.
I don't even know what the last thing you did, so I don't know.
Warrant the attention of the curse breakers, or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. Our warrant
snort.
like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list.
Is this the bounties now?
Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Finding new quest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Lost Wing and Martha's Rest. Okay. These are not the bounties. They're more side quests. Look, Silent, I won't talk about the past anymore. That's my bad. But I'm going to do more side quests. Because I have a feeling probably doing every single side quest is a trophy, so I want to knock out them all.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're Safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Lips are so chapped. Then I lost my open chapstick, so then I opened another one, which means I gotta find the open one.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
So, honest question, why do people say that this game lacks the RPG of the RPG-ness?
I'll have 2 plates of
Like, what do people consider a game being RPG?
Enough mouths of our own
Choices?
to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
They're getting wine
That's really
too.
what it takes.
We're getting wine today, chat.
One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Wait, where's my dog? Where's Torg? Oh. Jill and Torgal, what are you doing up there? Okay, I just want to make sure.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Not the best sound to hear when somebody is hungry.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
I want some chips.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quinton summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
That is a mood. Sometimes clothes take forever. Are you like downstairs? Ah.
Master Quinton will never forget. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed.
Not
I've
the
never seen them
pests.
so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
I didn't realize me and Clive were doing the same
You look
thing.
like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Yoshi P said, you know what? You talk so much schmack about my polygon grapes. Now you're going to see them all the time. Oh my god, it's so good. But hey, you need grapes for wine, so I'll take it.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had... Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
The grapes of wrath, yeah.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
That's enough.
Jesus. I'm trying to get better at air combos. I can't do it, they keep flying away. Okay, I just want to practice that while I'm here. I keep just snatching them from the sky.
That's enough. Stay down.
Dum da da dum da da dum dum.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
Thank you, sir.
Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Thanks, stranger. I almost have enough for that orchestrion roll, but I'm not going to buy. Wait, what's wrong with Twitter? Besides everything.
The tavern.
Boy, it turns out you're killing the planet.
You're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Stop
Keep 'em nice
that.
and fresh.
Stop it.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Silent, I forgot.
When
You're
I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed. But, oh, please help them.
I forgot. That's technically the past.
All right.
Look, again, you're here at your own risk.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
While the cat's away, the dog shall play. I don't think I have my BTV emotes on. I can't see anything in chat, but I definitely have no disparage. Oh, I have no Peppo either. Peppo's racist, so I don't have him in my chat. Or he was racist. I don't know what's happening. I just don't have the frog in my chat.
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it?
This is bubbly. It's water.
I want that blade.
We as a community said we're going to drink wine later, but I won't be streaming when that happens. But yeah, the green frog used to be all alt-right
I'll be keeping my
flag.
Thank you.
I guess they took it back, but I don't know.
There he is.
I just stay out of it.
The Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
So I know certain people of color feel uncomfortable when they see that icon in people's chats, so they usually just depart.
You told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Anything for you, Martha.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
He's gonna arm me with a mop. Now I'm getting all the steel silk and then I don't need it anymore. At least at the moment.
There he is.
A man of the hour.
Man of the hour.
Did you want something specific, sir?
one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
What in the random? I only talked to him because he called me the man in the hour, so I was intrigued, but it worked out. Keep sweeping that dirt, lady. It's dirty. Yeah, I like the emotions that the emotes bring, but the emotes themselves I prefer to never use in my life. Okay. So do I always have to come check here? I didn't really read that. I know I'm really bad at skipping tutorials, but let me just see.
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye? Always something, isn't there? Fancy giving us a hand? Me? The way I see it.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I hoped you would.
Come back soon, eh?
All right.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
You offered me
The Dame
food.
goes by many titles, including some that would make you blush. But only a trusted few know her real name.
It's got to be
Don't worry
mid.
about finding her. As long as you've got that satchel, she'll find you.
Wait, I didn't mean to talk to you, sir. Kenneth offered me some bread, but he won't let me sit, and I'm sad. Okay. Silent. I'm about to do MSQ, but I also need to use the restroom really fast, so you have time to depart. Gonna pause it here. I love how the menus just circle what, like how Clive looks when you pause it. It's very nice. Let me just look at this before I stand up. Wait, how? Oh, I bought that, but I didn't use it. Oh, I just didn't equip anything. I wish I could use more. This is a hard choice. I'll have to think about that more. I'll be. It's a bummer. Any hoot. All right. On to MSQ. MSQ time. Hello, Gav. Gavna.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just
It's
the three
purple.
of us then.
Oh, you know tacos sound good
The
too.
keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Okay. Northreach.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
I'm excited to meet this dame.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Oh, this dame is far away. Why did I go over here? I guess I can wait. This way?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
My headphones and my eyeglasses are not making friends right now. Hurting my little eardrum.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I realized your combo can always be better. As someone that plays fighting games, your combo could always be better. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I warned you. I said I was doing MSQ. I said it like 500 times. You're here at your own risk now. I want to go this way. Just kidding, I want to go this way. Oopsie. You know, it is what it is. It'd be like that. I thought I was gonna stagger him in time. What was that? Why did I just pick up? Burning blade, this damage increases. Ah, I mean, that's definitely good. But I feel like the iconic abilities would be better. Money. I'm really bad at air combos. Just like in fighting games, so nothing new here.
There. Northreach.
Oh, this is doggy.
That's enough.
Boogly boo! I'm too far. I was like, where am I? I was like, this all looks familiar, but...
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Oh, cool. We got this fast travel. You don't want to talk to her yet.
And what can I do for you?
And what can I do for you? Ooh. These equestrian rolls are getting more and more expensive.
Fine day to you.
Not getting any fresher.
I feel like there has to be a trophy for getting all equestrians. It just seems like something trophy-like. But I feel so poor, even with the extra guild buff. I'm just trying to see if there's a treasure chest before this place gets burned down, because it seems like everybody's burning stuff down. So I don't want to miss anything. Aha!
However do they get that color?
Alright, found the dame.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Ooh?
Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel.
Oh, I got her
Otto
real
assured
name.
me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
I mean, that could be her real name. It may not be her real name, but it could be.
Yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Ma'am,
But
back away.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Ooh, this would be fun.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Well, that was easier than I thought it would be.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't
That's what
so
I
bad.
said.
They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Nope, you belong to the courtesan now. Are you gonna let me? That looks like an instant cutscene.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Things are getting hot and spicy.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I am now part of Vale. Aha! I don't want to stray too far.
Think I might see you tonight?
That depends on how much you want to see.
This whole game is just a whole walking sexual fun time.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
How come everybody is missing everybody in this game?
No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
I can speak to you, Seal.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I might need to get my energy drink out of the refrigerator.
Start here.
Oh, hey! There's so many sanguines. Okay, let me grab my drink real quick. Handsome face. Yeah, he is. He's very handsome. Yes, this boy. Alright. Let's not talk to her.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The markets are up.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Daily regimen: roll call, morning prayer, round striking dummies, midday rations, the butts. Yes, tin quivers, armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, and roll call.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Okay.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
That's the find of the people. It's like, what in the English? Friend of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Went the long way, just in case there was a chest or something.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
That's unfortunate.
Sergeant's got it in for us two, as if either of... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Brandon?
Is he gonna
Care to show
punch
us
me?
how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no
Over.
doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Are you trying to fisticuff me?
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Yeah. You're about to go down. Yeah, okay. I shall ignore.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
I was like, you're down the fisticuff?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
I want to parry this
and when
man.
You go cranial mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
I don't know if you want me to phrase it that way.
Use all the dirty tricks you want.
I want to parry you, sir. Fight me. Alright, I'm sorry. Do it again. I'm sorry. I did it too early. Come on now. Do it again. Okay, hold on. One more time. Dang it! Swing faster! Okay, well not... Okay, come on. Okay. Dang it! Okay, hold on. Go again. we go.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
All right, you.
How the bearer? Win the dame's
Oh shoot.
favour,
Okay,
anyway.
hold on.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Dang it. I'm doing side quests right now. I don't know. I don't want to say where I'm at, but if you can look at it, then possibly. I'm practicing my parrying now. Very badly.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
He scared me. I think I see it, but I'm not getting it right. Okay. Cool.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
Did you have wings today, Geek Show? It's Saturday.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I'm gonna order food once I'm done streaming. Because now I want chips and wine, thanks to chat. Well, the chips aren't thanks to chat. The wine is thanks to chat.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a friend.
You look like you need a rest.
Yeah, Merlot's
Half as
good.
much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though.
Yeah, I'll probably order food in an hour because I stream until like 5 o'clock today.
It was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
As much as I would like to stream forever, I mentioned it before, but I'm trying to be super strict on my stream schedule and not overworking myself, even though I want to play the game forever and all day. Gotta make sure I don't burn myself out as an individual. But I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna watch CEO. Top 24 Street Fighter 6. It's a special occasion, so I'll add Sunday for that because it'll be fun. I gotta double check the time.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames.
Oh no, she's has to curse and stuff too.
You, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Just go up to him and punch him. Clive has like the most restraint. You know what? Clive is like a streamer. Because he gets talked to like he's nothing, but he does nothing about it. Because Clive always takes the high ground. Just like streamers do. At least some streamers, not all streamers.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But
It's so sad.
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Oh, wow. Now that's accepting. I have spent very little gil in this game, and I still don't have enough for one equestrian roll. Almost. I have 39k.
With the right to
You
confiscate
there!
any of
Fancy a drop of the Empire's
Fresh
Give me
fish,
one of those
all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
Who had the wine? Who asked me if I wanted a drop of the finest? A non-speakable NPC, I see.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. the very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant?
I just want to stop it at a
Gate guards won't be
package,
paying him
and
or
that's
his
it.
affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
Thank you, Anaboko.
Tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Or Anaboko? Arasu?
And get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I'm glad that you think that my life is worthless when I am Clive Rossfield, the one and only.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Hmm.
Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That sounds like a wild night.
That's the day done then.
Apparently, somebody tried fighting somebody after they lost in pools in Dragon Ball Fighters.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just
He
tell me in the
rhymed.
first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you.
as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you evaded me.
I really need to find an animator for something. Ooh, I can afford a question. I have an idea, but I don't know if I can execute it. I gotta see. Okay, I think that's all the side quest. I'm assuming I'll go that way. Why is it high? If I go this way, will they let me come back? I guess let's find out. I know it's early. Or what is over there?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. It's very pretty though. We're getting closer and closer to Dion's place though. The music scared me, so I went back.
Think I might see you tonight?
Depends on how much you want to see.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Yeah, I'm knackered.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one
Oh,
eye.
creepy.
Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Oh, the markets are overfilled.
Look at these slimy swords.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Velsdorls will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Yannick.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Ah, so where I was gonna go for the music scared me. Okay. Puppy sleeping. Oh, Bart.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people
Welcome
of Moor
back.
are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, let's go to creepy music land. Ooh, what's over there? I was just gonna let you guys go free. I knew he was gonna peck me. Ow.
That'll help.
I was about to ask where Jill was, and I completely forgot.
That's enough.
Thanks, Torgal, since I missed.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. You're not one of us.
Oh, this man. Hi, Iron Man. How's it going? I can't see my butt, so stop shooting fire at me.
That's enough.
He tried to get up.
Can't take much more of this.
More?
Torgal! My wounds, boy.
Cool. Hey, yeah. Ooh, that is a color. I don't know if it's better. Oh, it is. Sweet. They said it'd be well stocked, but that was one treasure chest. Live, you lied to me. You're playing the Mortal Kombat stress test? Nice. Very, very cool. Ooh, you won 10 matches? Did people actually rage quit, or did the connection go away? Did you get quality or quality or whatever it's called?
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
I want to slap this lady. Yeah, you can bully some chocobos. Well, they attack me first. I don't know why that scared me. I thought I'm supposed to get health when I do that, but it doesn't seem like I'm getting any health. Oh no, this bearer! That's so sad! Oh, side quest. Oh, there's a few over here, okay. Hopefully it's slapping these people that are being mean to bearers.
Here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy!
What boy?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right.
It's called all bark.
I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Why I say we kill the beast. They're not safe until he's dead. Well, then stomping up the night. We'll just sacrifice my children to the monsters appetite. Let me collect this other mission first.
In mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Don't. I'm really far away. You better not cutscene me. I want to take this quest.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
I hope it's not
She
Chocobo.
hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case...
Why do I feel like she's talking about a bearer instead of an animal? I don't know. There's something sus about this land. So I assume she's talking about a
field to search.
Real person.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
I don't know why I think it's a human.
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Is it the dead person that I saw over here?
Chloe?
Oh my god, it might be the dead person that I saw earlier.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too
I freaking knew it.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, you better cry. You better cry until you run out of water in your body and you shrivel up and turn into a rock. I know she doesn't know any better, but she just no. And these are side quests, chat. Like these aren't main story ones.
Not if I can help it.
Like we're getting like this terrible story from side quests.
It's over. Farewell.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
I hate this town.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Look, he's going through puberty and he's confused and dumb. Turns out the child is a bully. The man child.
You, Brandon, come here this instant.
Ooh, if I could stick my sword where the sun does not shine.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
You tell him, Clive.
I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh, I'm. Ooh. I answer to no one but me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Ooh, thank you so much for the raid, Shady. I appreciate it. Clive is schmexy.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Yeah, let's go do that.
How many bearers have lost lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
Oh man, now I really want to know. Has anyone done the other option? Oh, I guess I could do the other option on my New Game Plus, but hope you had a good stream, Shady. Oh, you did the other option? Was he still as the way that he was?
You must be Clive.
Oh. How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
You know, the fact that some people did. I said words just now and I don't even know what I said. I might be a little tired.
The burden finally be lifted.
Oh, okay.
I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
I missed it!
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
They got what they deserved.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
I'll remember you, Raymond.
Till then.
Dagnabbit, why are you blinking? I'm taking it anyway. Oh! I'm just trying to like capture as many like non-spoilerly things for thumbnails as I can, and it's just not working out in my favor.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Wait, let me make sure this is all the side quests. Okay.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
You want to know what's wild? When I first had the ability to walk out to this field and the music was so intense and I walked back because I was scared, not like literally scared, but like that this place just seemed so creepy. I hate to say my instincts were right. My goodness gracious, these people are terrible. Let's see what's in the shop.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Wow. Oh, I like the cooldowns ones. I thought I had a gill bug. Do I not have a gill bug? Am I blind? Ooh. Okay, so question. Can be traded for gill. Am I supposed to just sell these, or is there somewhere else specific that we trade them? Oh wait, no, actually I guess it is. It says sell all valuables. Oh wait, what the heck is black blood? Oh, so yes, we're supposed to just sell it. Oh, okay. Huh.
Thanks for nothing.
I mean, thanks for nothing. Never mind, I took your money. It's like I didn't buy anything. Never mind.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Now I want wings.
Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he...
Hello.
Branded?
What? Oh,
Where's your
Mevy?
mask? Must I call for the constable?
I think.
To you from Northreach.
Welcome.
At the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
Oh, me. Oh, sorry. I see it now.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
You were. Ooh, boy. Okay, let me check my skill points. 800. Okay. I'm not using that at the moment. Not using that at the moment. I just need 2 points. Okay.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Torgal, you scared the crap out of me.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Not this time.
We got him, Torgal. Oh, they're both gone.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Oh boy.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
You know, I saw the shiny thing. I was going to ignore the shiny thing, but then the shiny thing wasn't that far, so I shall not ignore. Wait, what's up there? You have to pry yourself off? Yeah, I am stopping soon, but I want to like get to like, you know, like a story beat. That'll be a good stopping point. I don't want to stream for long hours. And I've gotten used to avoiding people in spoilers. So it hasn't been too bad. Okay, so nothing up here. Yeah, because I don't want to rush. Because I don't have a game that I want to play through until Spider-Man in October. And I want to platinum this, so I'll...
I could have seen to him.
You are still in one piece, I see.
I can take my time.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, she's up the hill, rotting.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift.
Don't kiss me.
A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Is that where I just walked to? Oh, I always walk to the next destination out of curiosity. Yeah. Everything's wild.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Hey. Hi, Deadly. The pleasure houses. Woo.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the
Just
Mother
random
Crystal's
moaning
truly
in
are
this
the cause of the
cutscene.
blight.
You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Ooh. Cool. Okay, I don't see anything. All right, let me take one more quick break and then we will do this part and then that'll be it for today. So let me just take one more thing. And I don't know the answer to your question yet, Dolian. I think so. I believe they talked about that before the game came out. But I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. I have returned. And I don't think I want ramen anymore. I think I either want tacos or wings. I feel like I want junk food. I need a warm hug with my belly. But I'll think about that. I have an hour to think about it. Taco wings? I don't know if that is wise. Wait, what? Oh my gosh! Why did it scare me? Don't give me these alerts. Hold on. Did I do all the side quests? Guess we're going in. You've reached a pivotal moment in this story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Let's mosey.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Okay, I hope
Obviously.
you can... Hold on, wait.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I'm not trying... I don't want to get caught. Don't make me actually sneak. I'm bad at it. Speaking of being bad at it, chat, you know we're gonna play through Metal Gear, right?
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
No, I'm not gonna play Mortal Kombat today. I'm gonna take a rest after this. I might hop on tomorrow morning before watching top 26 of oh boy.
Of course it did.
Before watching top 26 of Street Fighter. Ow. Or top 26. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
That's enough.
Yeah, I've never been one that plays Mortal Kombat Online. I always just play the story mode, but like I always want to support the betas to try and get them to have as many people as possible, but it's not something I play like. Ooh.
Never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
So yesterday was actually my first time ever playing Mortal Kombat Online.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I didn't, Echo. It's okay. You don't have to lie to me. I did not do good. It's okay. I did win one game, I think. And then they turned around and beat me senseless.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Ow.
That's enough.
That's a interesting place to have level up because I think it's mid cutscene.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What the heck is this?
Have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh yeah, let's shut him up. Whoa, what is he doing? I hit the wrong button. Ow. I don't like that you keep swinging, sir.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I stopped dodging. Going on a trip.
Not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's end his torment.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I can't see. Hi, Velvet. Thank you. Oh God, he did it so fast this time. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, I'm loving this game. It's so good. I dodged too early.
Flames to me!
Not this time.
Got you. Ooh. By 12%. I don't use that one either.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
So rough.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there?
Probably not.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
What else is down here? They always stock me up on like potions and stuff after like a big battle. Joke's on you, I didn't use any. Me. Turns out my favorite taco place doesn't deliver to me anymore. So I guess we're getting wings.
The gods.
The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Yeah, I think I want junk food today.
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Wait, are you jealous that you let me call her Isabel? Oh, this husbando's going is shooting. He is shooting his way to the top of my list, and so is the game. Actually, the bridge is gonna collapse.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Goodbye.
Some help. Hold on.
Any cutscene near a bridge, the bridge is gone. It's just the way of the world.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh?
Look at these bros. I can never pet Torgal when it's like action time. Oh, is Torn? I'm assuming Torin is playing. What's this? Enhancing the performance. Okay. Just came up and whacked me. Oh god, he whacked me again. Oh my god, he's whacking me. Oh god, he's whacking me again. Here. Ooh, that's a far distance. No map. Nothing up here. Okay. They tricked me.
That's enough.
I was ready, but they killed them. Oh. just gonna let these guys stare at me. Like, get rid of this guy.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Yeah, those guys were just staring at me, so I was like, I'm not gonna do anything. Don't worry about it. They'll be fine. Is that a new sword? Is it better than Ifrit's sword? Oh, it is. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Let's see. Ability 700.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
How cute.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
That's so cute.
This is gonna keep us out.
Ooh, I see shininess over there.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Ooh, it's big. It's big.
There's no one about.
That means there's something big amiss.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Music is beautiful.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
My God, this music's soaking. What are you doing to us? This is so good.
Oh no.
Them again.
you later. Stay down.
I can't see.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah. I mean, that's one thing about all Square Enix games. Music never disappoints. And not even just Final Fantasy games, just like Square Enix games in general. It's just nice because after playing games that don't have any music, like when you're roaming around the world, it's so strange to me.
That's enough.
Oh, there's still somebody here. I wonder if this me upgrading my dash makes me go further. Whoa, where'd he come from? Oh boy! Ay. Leave my dog alone. Sir? I can't see where you are. You're really far. Oh, he kept going. Oh, he kept going. Oh, he's still going.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they call the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Okay.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, this next room looks like a room. A room for villainous activities.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess.
I'm assuming you passed this part, Geek Show.
Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh, I did. I was looking at his face. Oh, my Lanta. I can't see him. I lost the dragon. I'm also in its line of fire. Give me your nose. You get back. You get down here. I was in the Garuda combo. Where'd he go? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do about that? I guess just dodge then. I'm just holding on to my magic.
Not this time. Not this time.
Dragon dance? What's he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Dragon? Yikes! Yikes! He's tired. Uh-oh. I think he flew away. He did not fly away. Extreme down thrust. It was extreme. Where'd he go? Oh, hi. Clivey's back there. Ow! I just wanted you to be staggered or dead. There you go. I just wanted him to be staggered or dead. Ooh, that dragon had a lot of money. You guys can't see it, but trust me, he had a lot of money.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Sid.
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Oh.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Fucking that. Wait, why are the models killing you? What'd the models do? Oh, because they're so good? Oh, yeah. I was like, what'd they do? I was just checking to make sure there wasn't anything I missed.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
I mean, it's too late now.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, give me my potions. This time I actually used them. I'd like a high potion game. That's still a potion. No game, why? Oh my god, so pretty.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
I mean, I knew that was our mission, but it still
Well, that didn't work.
scared me.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tiger's going to have a fix when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Wait, what are you about to do? Are you about to old man it out? But Sid, your arm.
That's more like it.
Judgment bolt.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Whoa!
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Oh, he a big boy. Shiva, any day now too. You could help.
Hold on.
Wait, wait, no, wait. What did he do? Oh, he sucked my soul into his hole.
Where the hell am I?
Like I saw like a little light thing. Sorry for the phrasing. But is that not what he did?
I've been here before.
Have we?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Unleash the power within me? Okay. Embrace your fate? Oh shoot, I just let that man come slice me.
Out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. It's over.
I didn't need to do all this. Am I dodging these? Am I dodging these? Don't get in there. Guy. I just see things. I'm spamming dodge. Oh my god. Yo! Look! I stopped raiding in 14. Yoshi P said, no, you did not. You did not. I panicked and hit O.
What else can he do? Not this time.
That would have been a good. Oh. That would have been a good time to keep my like Phoenix power that I just use on the whim. I feel like maybe we should help him out. He seems to be struggling. Put that thing back where you came from, or so help me.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Come on, Clive. Another bop? I need this on vinyl ASAP, please. Square Enix, please.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Yeah, you are. Now he tiny. Yes, so this thing is Typhon is now Noctis. Backdrift. Oh, so I can do. Oh, I'm now mobile now. Cool. Dodging like wildfire. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! I've lost control of my icon. Thank you, OG. He has laser hands.
It's done. How many more could there be?
What are you doing to me? Did you just steal my power? Exactly. That's how I felt inside. Flashbang. Sir, put your arms back where they came from. I don't... No arms. This another banger? What the heck?
As you wish.
Oh boy! Oh, the music just gets better? Wait! Wait, no! Wait! Leave me! I wasn't ready for all. Whoa, the balls are still there. My nose is just... Did you... Wait, why do you have AoEs? Wait, why do you have AoEs underneath you? Okay, he's staggered. Ifrit, come on. We can do the combo. Okay, I guess we're not doing combos. What's this button do? Oh, I have health. I have. Oh, wait, he's back. He's back. He's back with the walls. Yikes! That's really far. Ow! And then I got backhanded. Hellfire, let's go. Oh, I hit the red button! I expected it to be square. Is he still holding on to it? Looks like it. How very anime of you, Clive. My goodness gracious, what a freaking bop. Thank you so much for subscribing, Velvet. Hi, Atomic. Hi, Ant. I saw you came in. And Anime here also just popped in. Oh, man, I was in the zone. Dodging walls. Flames of Rebirth. Oh, we're putting this on. Okay. At least the icons don't have the Hulk issue where they become naked. Dang it.
Enjoy your nap.
Don't do it, Sid.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Who the hell are you?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again. Sid. One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
This is not how I want this.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please.
Not Clive crying, stop!
I can think of none better than you.
I put the controller down. I can't fight right now. Game.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Here comes Crystal Exarch. Look at his face and tell me that is not your brother, Clive. Turn around. I have mixed feelings. No, no. Continue. I can't end stream like this. Continue. Okay.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
It is Joshua.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, it's Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Now he's officially Joshua.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Clive, wake up!
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Clive, wake up and look at Joshua, please. She'll be fine. Look at your brother.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Well, first off, Joshua, you got a lot of explaining to do.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What is happening?
Very pretty. Man, this shot was like in the trailer and we had no idea what that meant. What even was that? Now it's like, what? Oh no, another meanwhile. Is it Hugo?
Sid are all fucking dead!
Well, Sid's dead, so.
You'll do. Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Velvet.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, he's pissed.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Gav, I'm sorry.
Where are you?
You're the new Sid now.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, unguents, all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives.
Ooh, that coat is beautiful, Jill.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Yeah, I dropped the controller like 20 years ago. And I'm okay with it.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Excuse me?
What have we learned?
Who? My God, we're in our 30s.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
He's Louises.
Helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
Oh.
Any objections?
Oh.
The outlaw.
Oh.
It's here.
Come on.
Clive, you're making me play with the controller? No, leave.
The bearers?
Safe.
Oh boy. Now I'm ready. I thought that said removes feet. It does, but I thought it meant the other feet.
She dies here!
I was in the middle of my thingamabobber.